And good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Mr. Drummond, Ms. Lindis? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well.
Why is there a battery indicator on your Switch? Do you have it in tablet mode or?
That's a. I mean, I can't. I can't be streaming it and have it in tablet mode.
Yeah.
Must have been an update or something.
Yeah. Or maybe an option.
Or maybe that's the controller battery? Probably not.
I see you've played the Snoop Clips demo.
I have.
With who?
You can play by yourself.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And now there was a Puyo Puyo demo.
Yeah.
Oh.
So let you do anything good, or?
Sort of. I mean, you can play like the mode where it like switches between them.
Oh, Leon is going to join us on Discord. I had no idea.
Oh. Excuse me.
Oh, and I assume you're hearing the switch menu clicks on the stream very faintly. That's all the sound I can really test right now.
I can't hear it, but
We're different.
yeah.
We're special.
Duh. Is that true, Barney?
So something I thought was kind of interesting was that it actually says "I am Setsuna" when you put the card in the Switch, which
is the English name.
Hello, I hear something very, very faint.
Oh.
I also hear something very faint.
I also hear something very faint.
Discord audio settings, in my experience, require some tweaks.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
I mean, I can hear you well enough to hear you say, "Can you hear me now?" But it is a whisper.
See what is going on with my phone. I have Lilith help me.
You have no what?
I had Lilith help me like a couple of weeks ago.
Do you have her turned all the way up in Discord, Troy?
Oh, forgot that there are separate. She was at 100%. Now she is at
200%.
200%. Let's see how
Prepare to be
that.
deafened.
Let's see how that is. Hello.
Wait,
Well,
I'm here.
that helped a little bit.
Somehow not better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like right now I'm looking at looks like my microphone level is like pretty much maxed out. I don't think I can.
Huh.
I'm also gonna do microphone boost.
Yeah, I don't know.
Looks like the max that microphone boost is 30 decibels. Yeah, I guess.
Got a lot more staticky and not any louder.
Yeah, slightly louder, but yeah, a lot more staticky.
I just dropped it back down to 20, which is where it was. Sorry, Sappy. Is it even acceptable?
Huh?
Is it acceptable right now? I can't really do anything much more on my end.
I mean, it's fairly difficult to hear. I don't know. Like once I get into the game and hear the music, I think it's going to kind of drown you out.
Yeah.
Well, we can see. I'll go ahead and get started if you want me to.
Yeah, might as well get on.
Oh, how long is the update for this? I didn't know there was an. I would. Didn't,
Oh no!
Oh, it's only 1 minute. May as
Stream
well.
ruined.
Yep.
But yeah, so for those that don't know, the Japanese version of this got a physical release on the Switch, and the Switch version is the only one that has English on the game. Like you can get a physical PS4 copy in Japan, but it doesn't have English on it. The Switch version does. So,
That's what I love about the Switches being region free is that you can have one game and do it in all available languages for the most part.
yep. So that's pretty neat.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was Square Enix.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of a new developer that they made called Tokyo RPG Factory, where they're kind of supposed to. They're kind of supposed to be making sort of more old school styled RPGs. Do you want to turn on in-game voices? I guess. It's probably Japanese, but whatever.
Yeah,
Might as well.
It's mostly just going to be Japanese. Basically, anytime during battle, you'll hear them like say little things. I can't really understand most of it.
Yeah, I'll say yes, but if it's annoying, then I'll turn it off. I mean, do you recommend on or off, in your opinion?
I just left it on.
Default was no for some reason, but whatever.
Well, that's your choice.
Indir. No, I'm a default name guy, so I will go with Indir.
Could have had everyone call you Gov.
I'm not being drowned out by the music, am I? I mean, it's mostly just piano.
That's what I've heard. You know, I was asking in the chat before, because I was kind of curious if I could play this with the 8-bit Do Super Nintendo controller. But, it's kind of weird. You can't move your character with the D-pad, but his movement is locked in 8 directions.
Weird.
Or, well, is it? Maybe there's... There might be an extra tick in there, but it's not like full...
Not totally smooth.
Yeah, it's not full analog. There might be an extra in between.
Yeah, I don't recall. Like I said in the chat room, I popped open the Setsuna to see if I could use the 360 D-pad, and it doesn't work. And I don't recall anyone asking me about that when I was at the E3 last year, hoping to promote the game.
It's a penguin!
An evil penguin.
No!
Oh, look at it. It's baring teeth at me.
Aw.
It's horrifying.
Burying teeth?
He said bearing. But it's so cute!
A puny foe, but you can never be too careful.
Oh, look how cute it is! Running around in the snow. How would you kill it, you monster?
I think that's like a fleshy tentacle on its head and not like a cool hairdo, so that kind of makes it horrifying.
No.
Is it like a brain slug situation?
Yeah.
But it's a penguin.
He's screaming for you to end his misery and get the brain slug off him.
Aww.
See, look on this tutorial screen. You can clearly see his pointy teeth in there. His beak opens up way more than it would look at first.
I have not seen Tri's playthrough of Life is Strange, and that is disappointing, Tri. How dare you?
He claims it was an accident.
It was absolutely an accident, and I corrected my mistake.
I'm pretty sure there's a clip on Twitch of his murderous instincts.
Yeah. I clipped it myself.
I misread the situation. It said toward, not in. Toward.
I think Lost Sphere is its own independent game. I mean, obviously it's still taking whatever. I think they're fixing whatever issues that Setsuna had and improving on them. I think for the most part, Lost Sphere is its own game. I haven't really been keeping up with news about that. Just too busy for stuff, I guess.
Try. Let me tell you about this little thing called active time battle.
I know. What is this? I must read every word. Of course, I am sure you are already well aware of this. I feel like that is meant to be a joke.
Okay. Damn it! Firefox just crashed. But yeah, Tales Kirby, it's not a Monday schedule. Originally, it had a schedule for a Monday, and then my work schedule got, messed up.
Oh. I think I just kicked your butt.
No, they were all ones.
A lot of ones, though.
It was like 4 ones.
180 some ones could kill me.
Sure.
There's a 7 right there. You're making them mad.
Thanks, Firefox. You had one job.
more than before. Spritnite stones?
They're basically the text of Setsuna.
Is there like a printer in the background? Like
Huh?
every time Leonia talks, I hear like a dot matrix printer.
Yeah.
Bringing me back to the good old days. Printing a page took an hour.
Yeah.
That was my computer. I am running one of those processes. Also, because Firefox just crashed. But some person just crashed. Oh, my computer making all that noise.
Like a strong bad printer.
That's a good day for those printers.
Oh, that's pretty severe. Dear strong rat.
Okay,
like
so
materia.
Spritnit is magis,
Kinda.
is materia, basically.
You
Seems
could,
like it.
you could say that, but command Sprint Knight, I believe, is character specific, and I guess the more passive ones is, I think like everyone can equip them. I mean, the only person who is that.
I think the printer just carried Leonia away.
No, it's a possessed printer.
I would watch the movie about an evil dot matrix printer.
Yeah, I'd watch it too.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what our game should be about.
Mm.
Our FMV game.
Mm. I'd have to find one though to use as a
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I wonder if it's Firefox, because it is
Oh, you can edit the Spritnit name.
I don't know why you would, but sure.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird option.
Yeah. Get confusing real fast.
I feel like I've seen that another game, but a similar thing where you could like rename like your items. I don't think I'm thinking of like Fire Emblem weapons. I think I'm thinking of something else.
Oh, that penguin's buffed. You're in trouble now.
I got an exact kill on the enemies, whatever that means.
Wow. Look at you. Does the main guy have the same color scheme as Kuro? I don't really see it.
Well, he's got red hair and a blue shirt.
Oh, is that
Or a blue
his
coat.
hair? I thought it was like a plume, like a plumed helmet.
Yeah, I think it's more at the pink helmet. I'm not sure you'd be wandering I don't know if you'd be wander around in winter, setting without a hat or a helmet or different types of protection. Okay, pretty much a lot of the stuff. This nerd. Is it as bad now? The matrix printing now? Is it not as bad anymore? Okay.
It is the same.
It's the same.
I feel like I'm talking to Carol Ann and the Poltergeist, only with the dot matrix printer also.
I laugh, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
I like how I like how the game had to specify in the save tutorial. This game does not save automatically.
I mean, it is.
Good to know.
It's modern times. Drum has made that mistake with Tokyo Mirage Session.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty nice playing through Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age because Like, I mean, you save points like normal, but it does add a few extra saves. So if you do die, like, you're probably only going to be like a room or two back instead of back at the save point.
Well, that's good.
That is a ugly critter.
It's not that ugly.
It's just a bear.
That is a strange bear.
Seems confusing.
It's actually not. It takes a little bit of trial and error.
Yeah, kind of cool that you can like sit on your turn to charge up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a real-time version of what Bravely Default does, I guess.
Yeah. I don't remember being able to name your spells in Lufia too, Hojo.
That sounds a little familiar, maybe, from my time with it.
I really need to replay that. Or finish, or continue my buffed XP playthrough. It's funny when you beat the game the first time, it unlocks an easy mode rather than a hard mode.
Oh.
Weird.
You get like 4 times the experience in gold from every battle than in the normal game.
Weird.
Makes it go real fast.
I bet.
I mean, I do feel like the names in it were, or the spell names in it were not super intuitive. Like they were not the RPG stereotypical type names.
I don't think I used the thing correctly. I think you're supposed to hit the Y button?
I don't know what the lesson is.
Oh, okay, I did it. I think.
No, you didn't.
Well, it said something like add physical damage after I attack.
There you go. I think I'm on a delay here to work out up to front.
Marquise, I am out of directorships.
You are?
Yeah. Finally. Oh, hi Bernie. I didn't see you there.
I feel like my main character here is kind of creepy looking, really.
It looks like there's blood coming down from his helmet.
Yeah. Weird.
No, we did go for time in order to Spectrum. Spectrum has just gone downhill. So bluntly.
For a second, I thought she was going to say those were her pets or something.
That would be tragic.
Good old G. Got me some G.
Capsper. It's a weird name. What? Why is he just gonna take her back by himself?
He didn't do anything.
Because the tutorial's over. Do you think that's actually you in the future try?
What?
What?
That he's gonna stay in this night as well.
I think Hapspur is future you.
What? Old man who just gives a tutorial and doesn't actually help?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I can see myself not being very helpful, sure.
It's weird when that girl was lying on the ground. It looked like her hair was like those tall black Russian hats.
So you'll accept that mission, right? Right? Sure.
I mean, those 18-year-olds have to be stopped. You know?
I know.
They're ruining everything.
Oh, so Ender is Setsuna. Good to know.
I feel like this is supposed to be a tribute to the Final Fantasy VI
Six
opening.
opening, yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me, yeah.
The Last Lands. The water has a weird effect. Like, I don't know if you can see it that clearly on the stream, but there's like a chromatic aberration where it's like separated red, green, and blue, like floating in it.
Weird.
What mode are you playing this in, like TV or tablet? I'm not familiar with the Switch.
Huh?
Are you playing this on tablet mode or console mode?
No,
or...
I'm playing in console mode. I mean, you can't stream if you're playing in tablet mode because you have to be connected to the dock to get video out of it.
I wonder what's the technical specs of the Switch, because this game was originally made for the PlayStation 4 and the PC.
Yeah, well, from what I've read, is the only difference between this version and the PS4 version is that this version runs at 30 frames per second, the PS4 is at 60 frames, but it's like, you can't even really tell because it's...
I can.
I thought this game looked hideous.
Yeah, for real.
You really can't. I think it's very difficult to tell just because of the pace it moves at.
I actually can. Probably because I have the game on Steam. Being ruined.
But, I mean, honestly, I've found the tablet mode to be more useful on the Switch than I had imagined I would.
Oh.
The Switch is a lot smaller than
Why is
I
that?
thought it would be.
The Switch?
Yeah, it's a lot tinier than in person.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of a standard size for like a smaller tablet, I think, but yeah, it definitely seems pretty small when you first pull it out.
You say you do use it more as a tablet than you thought? Or did I just hear that?
I do use it more than I thought I would.
Oh.
I mean, not to say a ton, but...
I mean, you're all about consoles, not portables, so I can't.
I am, but I mean,
that.
I guess my point is more that, like, you know, obviously you know, when me and Corey went to California to do that documentary, I brought with me then, and you know, it was kind of like, oh, like I don't feel like my experience was significantly lessened playing it on the tablet instead of on a TV.
How about that?
In fact, I have a feeling I might end up playing some of this game on it.
Yeah, I mean, Setsuna was originally PS4 and PS Vita in Japan.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was on the Vita. So I guess it shouldn't have been that hard to put it on the Switch then.
Yeah.
I heard, I don't know how true it was, but I did hear that the Vita version actually has a lot of technical issues running the game. I don't know how true that is, but I had a lot of people asking me if there was going to be a physical version of Setsuna, if there was going to be a PS Vita version of Setsuna, or if, you know, hope against hope, if there was going to be a physical PC version of Setsuna. There's so many variations of that question. It's like,
well, I'm just glad there's a Switch one that I could import from Japan and play in English. That suits me just fine.
There is something there's something about, you know, games lately that's been on my mind. it's the whole physical versus digital thing. And I know there are a lot of people who are very, very into getting their games on physical media. And then there's people who's like, yeah, but with digital you can download at your own convenience, you can get the latest patches. And I'm beginning to wonder that nowadays you can't even play a console game without a day one patch. Like you just saw earlier at the screen. At the beginning of the screen, you had to download a patch.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering at some point if we're going to move forward the model where we're going to release the game digitally first, and sometime months, maybe a year later on, we'll put out a physical version with all the patches and whatever other DLC, not necessarily like say game of the year kind of situation,
right.
but basically you have all the patches.
I mean, to
You don't
some
have
extent,
to.
that's already happening. A lot of like the smaller games that do get physical releases, they are released digitally first, and then if you're lucky, the physical release does have all the patches. Sometimes it doesn't happen that way, but um, yeah, that I mean that probably the only reason this needed a patch was because the Switch version was new.
I don't think that was necessarily it. Because I believe at the time when the Switch version came out, there was also a patch on the PC and PS4, and that was because they had put in the French translation.
Ah.
And they had to put in another patch after that because some of the sprint nights were showing up in French. I have screenshots on my Steam profile if anyone wants to take a look.
The layout of this house does give me a lot of like Chrono Trigger vibes. Like I know that sounds like, I mean, RPG houses kind of have a formulaic layout, I guess, but something about this is like, yeah, this feels like Chrono Trigger. Does anyone know if this is the sort of RPG that I should be like running it all around the perimeter, pressing A, or not?
With secret items?
Yeah.
I don't recall any of the houses having secret items, but in the villages and in the world map, there's going to be little sparkles periodically.
Okay. So they let you see it.
They let you see it, and if you happen to walk over it, they also give off an audio cue, an audio cue. So it'd be like a little chime when you walk over one of them, and it'll say, if it was, oh, there's an item you can pick up. It's mostly ingredients, I believe. Not much in the way of consumables like potions or ethers, that kind of stuff.
These snowmen with antlers, I feel there's something sinister behind it.
What?
There's a deep, dark meaning behind the antlers on the snowmen.
This kid is not Calvin!
Some part of that tune is giving me a Chrono Trigger vibe. There's like do 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 in there somewhere.
Yeah, there's a few little hits of the music and a few places I've heard that's kind of like, oh, that I don't know about Chrono Trigger necessarily, but it's just like, oh, that sounds like RPG music.
Well, I mean, it's all RPG music.
But I guess like
it's an RPG.
As far as I know, like piano is the only instrument used in this game.
Yeah, it's only piano.
I wonder if that would get monotonous after a while.
I mean, I feel like piano is like the default instrument.
Maybe.
Why do you think so many kids learn that as their first instrument when it comes to music?
And it's, you know, a pretty standard interface for, you know, composing, you know, instruments, you know, synthesized instruments as well. Good old tints. I love tints.
Yeah, you're gonna be needing quite a few tents because there are no ends in this game.
Right.
There are no ends?
No.
Because it's like the world. It's like a world where people like don't travel a lot, so they thought it would make sense to put inns in it.
Well, it's also the fact that the world's about to end unless the House of Sacrifice does their job.
It's interesting, or at least nice to know that you can buy ethers in shops.
Yeah, is that normally the case?
It varies strongly from game to game. I feel whether you can buy magic recovery items.
Yeah, for some reason I thought you could not buy ethers in Final Fantasy V, but you can. It's elixirs that you couldn't buy.
Some games let you buy ethers and some don't.
You can't buy elixirs in Final Fantasy V?
No.
Hmm.
Oh wait, yes you can, but they're just super expensive and it's really late in the game.
Yeah. I was like going like, just like what is going on? Because I remember I played Final Fantasy V more times than I would like to admit because of my myriad adventures with that game.
So, do you just strengthen one weapon throughout the game, or do you get new weapons and you can strengthen them?
You get new weapons either from like I think from either from like shopkeepers or later on a dedicated blacksmith.
Mm. It says Cyclone offers a wide attack range, but it honestly just looks like it hits everything.
Maybe now that I've just had to post Battlestar that tried murdered so early in this game.
Okay. I don't think there were any required event triggers or anything there. This guy looks like he could be a character. He's got a name.
What do you think, Try? Is your first party member that guy or the girl you're going to kill?
Oh, I feel pretty sure it's going to be the girl I'm going to kill. Or not going to kill.
I'm sure the father is too old to be considered a viable RPG party member.
I don't know. The style of world map is indeed very, very Chrono Trigger-esque.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, there's the Dazshire Woods.
Not that way. There you go.
There's a weird, like, I think it's just like the fog gradient, but it almost looks like there's a very weird, like, almost scanline-y effect on the world map. It looks weird. Wait, this looks like the snowy path from the opening. I don't feel like having the voices on is doing anything for me. It feels like a game that... I mean, it's just for battle anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, that's just hero voice. I'll just turn off his voice for now, and then...
I forget if you could just toggle all the voices, or if it's just like the ender's voice you can just turn off. Never really thought as much with the audio stuff, is it?
I think it's just for battles.
Man, what's with you not being
So
able to
I-
open any treasure chests?
Well, I found one or two that I could open.
Huh.
So it looks like I'm starting battle with 1 momentum?
It varies. I think if you manage to sneak up and preempt them, you do get. I believe you do get near full, if not full.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since I played Setsuna.
Whoa. There's a creepy looking owl. So I guess there's no battle speed option in the menu. Seems to move at an okay pace. I assume my speed increases over the course of the game too. And two, when I get more party members, I'll be entering commands a lot faster.
Alright, everyone always says don't pursue Lubu. I know what game that's from, but why don't you pursue him?
Because you don't, I guess.
He is
Super
Like-
strong?
like I'm not terribly familiar with the exact setup, but he's a really strong fighter, and I'm not sure if like in the actual game, or I mean there's several games,
Yeah.
several Lubus.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's unbeatable in some scenarios or not.
I wouldn't know. I've never played Dynasty Warriors.
I feel like I'm confused because
I'm not Leonia's shadow.
I'm confused because I feel like I'm dealing like I was dealing like 20 damage when I was doing the momentum attack. Oh, kind of jump down there? Is that where I came from? I feel like I was doing like 26 damage when I was not using the momentum attack. And then I was doing like... Oh. That was very short. That was even shorter than the Guardia Forest. Also, this makes me think of that place in Chrono Cross.
I have yet to play it.
Alright, try. Kill her like she's a penguin.
No.
Does that hooded girl have a frog hood and a tail?
Looks like it.
And
Now
also,
they're really
I'm just
leaning into the Chrono Trigger here.
I'm also just realizing here that the characters I don't think have feet. Their legs just end in points.
Oh, so it's kind of like Awakening, huh?
Some people are asking me if I had that even clear. Like, where's their feet? I'm just like, hell no.
I did not notice the feet thing in Awakening until it was pointed out, and it didn't bother me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just part of the
Same.
style. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
I think these people formed a party without you.
Yeah.
You missed the boat.
I'm the bad guy.
You did try to murder the sacrifice right about now.
Have they made an RPG where you basically play as Gilgamesh the whole time?
That'd be great.
What made you think of that?
Oh.
Eterna.
Should have named her Frog.
Yeah. Always bothers me when they do the interrobang backwards in games. That is not how you do it in English.
When you do what?
The interrobang backwards.
The what backwards?
The question mark and exclamation point. Interrobang is what, a programming term, right? Am I crazy?
It's like it's a programming.
Well, you know.
I thought question mark exclamation mark was just a thing people did that was not at all proper or defined, and you could do it however you want.
Yeah, it's interrobang.
Really? I never.
Yeah.
I mean, now that I think about it, that's a pretty good term.
Yeah.
Yeah?
But
You learned something today.
I still feel like you could do it however you want. I mean, the order of question mark and exclamation mark, I think, depends on, the context of the sentence. And you could have more exclamation marks and question marks depending on whether it's more inquisitive or more exclamatory. Or more of a bang, if you will.
Yes, but I think it would look weird to have a bunch of bangs in a row followed by a question mark. I think it'd be more normal looking to have a question mark or any number of question marks followed by any number of bangs.
Yeah, I mean, just you gotta feel it out. I personally like alternating question marks and the exclamation marks.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine too. The question mark needs to be first.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Hooray. Somebody agrees with me. Oh, something's happening. Question is,
Oh, her hat is her weapons. That's pretty great, actually.
an ugly monster.
Ooh, we can combo.
So, alright.
It is X strike like with Frog. Whoa.
Nice.
All that fuss over a monster that I can kill with one hit.
Wow.
Okay, she really is Frog.
It's a rather weird hat. I mean, hood.
No different than like those cat ear hoods you can get in Final Fantasy. Or, you know, those hoods that sometimes people with kids wear with, you know, like teddy bear ears attached.
So my question for you guys, I don't know if you have an opinion either way. At the beginning of a sentence, if someone's stammering, like, well, what is it? Or whatever, do you capitalize the second letter after the, or do you capitalize the letter after the dash or no? I've seen it both ways, and I can't decide which I like better.
Don't know if I have a preference.
Yeah, I wouldn't think most people would have a preference.
I feel like I could go either way.
Same with me.
I would perhaps these things are called Walloompas. Oh, she hits twice.
Walloompa!
I feel like I would probably lean toward not capitalized, but I don't think it would offend me if it weren't.
I don't know, I'm kind of leaning capital.
Yeah, I kind of like that better too. But the idea feels like I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't like that better. It's not the first letter in the sentence anymore. Wowzers. Okay, Max Caulfield.
Yep.
Did she say wowzers a lot?
Yeah.
You're probably too busy killing dogs to notice.
I mean, I just didn't think about it. I mean, I feel like wowzers is not. It shouldn't be unusual. Wowzers should be an everyday phrase for everyone.
I mean, the only other person I know who says wowzers is Inspector Gadget.
It's been
You
so long
remember
since
it
I've
that
seen
well?
Inspector Gadget, so.
I've never seen a Spectre Gadget, so I wouldn't know.
You youngins.
I mean, I've seen it. It's just been a long time.
Yeah, same.
It wasn't like a
long
regular thing for me.
time. Yeah.
I didn't let me watch TV as a kid.
Oh, here comes Teddy. Squeak! I'm so happy, Teddy. Goodness.
That's pretty good, Sophie.
That's pretty great.
What do you mean, how many Inspector Gadgets?
Probably.
You know, like a
Length of the
half-hour
show.
episode.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
So it's
okay. It's
Two Inspector Gadgets to get to the fair.
That idea behind what Steffi said, I kind of view the same thing when it comes to finances. Like, this bill is like $100, and that's like two, maybe two discount PS3 games. I kind of thought I'm not the one who thinks like that. The way Steffi's parents said, not at the time.
Whoa,
Teddy.
that was a
I thought you pushed me off.
peculiar looking beast.
Well, maybe
no.
you love me more. Do you love
Well.
me, Teddy? You big cute. You're the one always complaining about it. So it's too hot for Teddy to sit on.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Isn't that right, Teddy?
Oh, it's boss time.
Oh man.
Man, people talk about watching TV before school. Mom would never let me or my sister do that.
I always watched TV before school, like while I was eating breakfast or whatever.
Don't remember doing that.
I didn't. I
Wait.
would play a game very rarely before school, but not often.
I'm sure, even at an earlier age, I would get out of bed at the last possible minute.
Yeah.
I don't
There were
remember
not
when
many
that
opportunities.
started. I don't remember when that started. I think it might have been middle school. But even before that, my family wasn't the type to eat meals in front of the TV, so.
Does that thing have 5 eyes or what?
It's like a head.
I feel like it's like a mask or a crest or something.
Oh, see, this hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt me.
Okay.
Try, I'm going to give you a tip. When Setsuna gets at least one full momentum gauge, that's when you should use heal, and I would hold off on it until, because if you use it during momentum mode, you heal everyone, not just herself or whoever she's targeting.
Oh, one momentum?
Yeah, it's like when she gets like a little sparkle, just wait. Just
Okay.
wait.
Alright, well, she's
Yeah.
got a sparkle now, so I might.
You could just don't use Setsuna. I would use Setsuna mostly for healing. She's very weak at this point of the game.
Uh
Why? And she's
oh. Well,
more than-
whoops.
Uh-oh.
You get her.
Oh,
You monster.
world over.
Yeah.
Yeah, this boss killed. I've seen more than a few game overs with this boss that when I was promoting at E3.
Also, I probably should have saved on the world map, and I didn't.
Oops.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, it's
yeah.
blinking. We might have a chance.
Every man this thing. Come on.
I just noticed everyone's little symbols are different. They're momentum symbols or whatever they're called.
Oh, yeah. They're like all different snowflakes.
You're each a special little snowflake.
What? Oh, I just got some sort of special something. She has a charge, but she's not. I don't understand why she's not using it.
You have to press the in
I know,
time.
but I
Yeah.
feel like, oh, I'm out anyway. Oh, I'm out of
yeah.
special. I feel like I'm hitting it at the right time, though.
Bye, Teddy.
Let me come back.
Okay, please. Potion. No!
Oh.
Frog!
No! Jeez, that boss is a punk.
Yeah.
Well, I lingered too. I didn't think about how badly I needed to save. So
Doo-doo-doo.
That'll get ya.
okay. Well, it's not gonna be that far back. I just have to charge through the cutscenes.
And this time, choose to strike at her.
This time, what? Oh, why would I do that?
I'm just kidding. Boys.
Why the cat fighting again?
Yes.
Oh, sometimes early in an RPG you need a little wake up call.
Yeah. Not get too complacent, I guess.
Yeah.
I have a feeling they made that boss like really hard at this point of the game because when I demoed it at E3 last year, I had a feeling they put the entire game on shoulder because you do get pretty far in it. I had like I think maybe two people asked me like when does the demo end? And I'm like I don't know.
Well, this is kind of weird. This particular monster wasn't here last time. The Walloompa.
Walloompa.
So that's cool. So I just realized that the meter that fills for your momentum gauge, like if you attack it stays like filled and will continue to fill the next turn.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Well, I mean, initially I expected that it was going to be like that, like you just stored up the momentum, but like the actual gauge that is leading up to the next momentum, like it doesn't start from the beginning each time the ATB fills, which is what I assumed.
Pretty much.
Actually, come to think of it, it's not like I really had much opportunity to save, because once I was up here, I'm assuming there's no like cutscene skip. I just gotta mash the buttons.
I don't believe any of the conversation choices would matter much. There's only one ending. It's not
I
like
assume not.
Trigger.
I mean,
It's not like
Chrono Trigger, they can matter somewhat, but not that much. Like mainly early on, like leading up to the court scene. Like I remember before I played Chrono Trigger, I remember reading that like, oh, like so many of your decisions matter and stuff like that. It's like, only for like the first few hours of the game, really.
Hit her. Aw.
Oops, no, I don't want to change Setsuna's name.
yes, Matt. Oh, I forgot to save.
You have another chance to name that other girl Frog now.
This is true. I gotta go with this.
God. Look at that frog. Look at that frog.
Oh, she'll be a frog in my heart.
Or you could name her like Frogaga.
What?
This time I chose Who Am I? So she hasn't been here long. I wonder what she's here for.
Boo. Oh, so what are your first impressions? Try while we're buttoning through this.
Seems good.
How long is this game?
I think it looked like maybe 25 hours when I looked it up.
Yeah, I think it took me around like 25, 30 hours for me to finish it the first time.
I mean, probably pretty similar to Chrono Trigger.
I think you need to really turn out, if you want to turn off battle, but you gotta do it all over again. Did you even save at the turn of that?
I don't think there's anywhere to save. I saved before the shrine, but I don't think there's anywhere I can save.
I was talking about the fact that you turned off Endier's voice earlier.
You were talking about what?
Oh, you turned off Endier's voice?
Yeah.
The main hero's voice earlier in the stream?
Oh, the voice. Yeah. The voice went back on. Well, I'll leave it for now. But unfortunately, I don't think there's any way I can save in the village. I'll just be careful this time. So X-Strike like hits everyone when I use a momentum with it. I'm hoping that Setsuna's cure before the boss recovers our tech too.
I don't remember.
I feel like it must have, because Eterna had quite a bit of MP in the battle. And she doesn't have much now, and I know I used last time. I know I used a good bit of it before. See, look, this bird has those gross, fleshy things coming out of its back, like the penguin.
Is Troy insinuating penguins are evil?
Okay, yeah, we recovered MP. Do you not equip, like, armor? Just talismans?
Weapons, talismans, and skirt knights. No armor.
Oh, that gave her an ATP boost. It didn't recover everyone.
I think momentum will only affect the person that you're in control at the time. I think later Spirit Knight combos you can't, like in terms of passive, you can include party-wide effects, but it's been a while. I don't really remember everything.
No, they can't even do anything now. Ow! All right.
I was like, you made it through.
You know, I can't believe that I was able to perform a combo tech, you know, this precise X strike with this girl that still wants to kill me. That takes teamwork and coordination. Come on, let it go.
This is not Persona, you don't need specialties here.
So did I recover? Yeah, I recovered. That's good.
Yeah, you recover your HP and MP whenever you level up.
Ah, that's always appreciated. So the Japanese name for this, which is what I registered on my Backloggery, I think is something like Aikini no Setsuna or something like that.
Let me check. Let's see.
Which I don't exactly know what that means.
Beginning Yuki no Setsuna. I'm not too certain. I think it's like something like go in memories and Setsuna. Something along those lines.
I want to see if I can step outside the village and save.
We should be able to save on the road. Actually. Oh, sacrifice well, apparently on Amazon.com it says sacrifice and Setsuna is slow. I don't know how accurate that is. I want to go and buy some items from the merchant.
I bought a handful of status recovery things from before, but might not be bad to have more.
No, you definitely want some more healing items because once the whole group leaves for the harbor, we're going to get into another boss fight. It's another boss that I see more than my fair share of people, dying when I was at E3. I'm warning you. But hey, you're the one playing this. Looks like you can't pull anything just yet.
I have 0 G.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to sell any of the materials you get not until I think not until the next, which is after the upcoming boss fight.
Well, he said go back to his house.
You're supposed to take Setsuna to the shrine.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to go there later.
Nope.
Actually, I'm gonna go back out and save. So I guess we don't have any combo attacks, me and Setsuna, not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, so I just realized that the Indier's regular attack is hitting both enemies, I guess, because they're so close together?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
I feel that this is like I need to like stick my face through that and take a picture.
There's a shortcut. Like when you enter the forest, you just
Right, I saw that earlier.
yeah, you can just take that shortcut and just go straight back to town.
Oh. There's a platform. Oh, I see. That's to show me what the combo techs are.
There's no behind, so
So I assumed that the sacrifice was near the village. Seems sort of odd that this is the village that does the sacrifices, but it's not even near here.
I would save right now and go level up Eterna at the forest. You're very close to leveling up. You go to the forest first, and before you go to the harbor. Okay.
This guy just never opens business.
He eventually does later in the game. You don't have any recipes.
Oh no. He just wandered around and didn't do a darn thing. Poor critter. We're just judging it because it has a skull on its shell.
Wow, Buhan. There's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Whoa, hey, Buhan. So, the timing for doing the momentum thing is like not super precise, but I don't always get it.
Yeah, it takes a little while to get the timing down.
For some reason, on the experience screen, always, instead of like level 4, I read it as like level 1.4. Because some games do just LV instead of LVL, you know?
Yeah, I prefer LV.
I think I prefer LV too. Whoa. That's sizable. Why does that guy not go inside?
Maybe he just wants to see the battle for his own.
Oh.
There's some cool crap going out here, man.
Stun. Oh, it reset our ATVs. Wait, can we not use combos right now? Oh, Ender's too low.
Yeah. You need MP. I hope you bought the reaper.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. Big bite! Ow! I really like the extra charge mechanic because like it makes the fact that you can like jump between characters like a lot more useful.
That's good. I didn't think about that.
I mean, that wasn't something I did a lot in Chrono Trigger necessarily. Oh, it just gave
you
up.
actually survived.
It just hung its head in shame.
You actually survived. Holy
Oh,
crap.
you made it all sad.
Oh. Oh no! Our ship! Hey, a safe point. I like those. I'll make a new save.
Yeah, this is the part
Oh,
where...
sparkle. Oop, I didn't quite see what that was.
This is the part of the game where I pretty much cut people off at E3. Just, you know, just because I didn't want to answer as to like how long this game really was, how long this demo was.
Hmm.
Jumbo, do you use Dropbox for image posting?
What was that?
Do you use Dropbox for image posting?
I used to until they took away the public folder option.
You can well, maybe not for embedding pictures. Wait, public folder isn't a thing anymore?
It might be right now, but it's going away soon if it hasn't already.
Oh, really? Because I think that's where like my Backloggery stuff is. But I mean I share things with people that aren't in the public folder, but you just have to make like that one thing, like you have to make it a shareable link, but I don't know if you can like embed things that way.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I used to think that if I wanted to share something with someone, it had to be in the public folder.
No.
But no, you can just right click it and make it shareable.
Thankfully, once the remake hits, all this will be behind us, and we can just upload stuff to the server.
Anytime now.
You know.
People are going about how photo budget is basically being really terrible to people.
I couldn't catch any of that.
People in the in the chat room are talking about it looks like it's being terrible.
Sephi, if you gave me a cookie that would slow down the remake by the time of one cookie eating. Or roughly a tenth of an Inspector Gadget.
It takes you 3 minutes to eat a cookie.
Jeez, Drum.
I like to savor a cookie, you know?
Wind Rider. That's the first time I've picked up a new weapon. Appears to be quite a bit better too. And oh, the weapons. So the weapons, I guess, are also your like defense.
Oh, they just improved your stat level, right?
Yeah, that's nice. We'll go back to the save point just to be safe.
Actually, I believe if you head north, you should be able to get out to the road map.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing, but just in
You might have to
case.
fight a battle or two, but you should be able to head out to the road battle. So.
Yeah, it does make a weird sound when you step over items, little sparkles that you can pick up. Flunian territories, eh? Looks like a place, maybe not. serious mountain there.
Yeah, there's no world map for that in the game at least.
Oh no! Satsuma is fond of saying, "Oh no!"
Maybe you have to restart remake Setsuna after yourself.
Alright, you my next party member? Green Orin.
Oh, that is a lot more appropriate than I can say.
Just a little tuckered out. Neater. I have to say that because come on, man.
Oh my god, seriously.
Oh, he laughed. He laughed about it. It's just that you remind me of this frog in this video game I played once. Bridge, eh? Oh, that works.
There's no need to go running around the perimeter like that. There's not like in the way of my
I couldn't quite catch that.
There is no need to run around the perimeter.
Oh, I know. I just want to make sure I mean, I'm running roughly around the perimeter, but I mean, I am looking for items.
Most of them will either be sparkling or you can hear the
Right. And I found them. I found a couple. Yeah, I'm not running around mashing A. I'm just looking. There's a fat seal thing. Poison Puff Puff. Yes, poof poof. Oh, I'm poisoned. I feel like it's been a long time since I played a game where poison remained after battle.
Really?
Well, I did just play Final Fantasy 12, which technically poison stays after battle, but I, have Gambit set up so that doesn't happen.
Wait, do gambits work out of battle?
Yeah, man. Gambits can start your battle.
Whoa. It's a pretty rowdy gambit.
Pretty what?
It's a pretty rowdy gambit.
I mean, I have Gambits on that just, constantly keep haste and protect on. And so if it runs out while you're outside of battle, your mage character just stops and does that.
What about your MP?
MP recovers as you walk.
Ah.
Which is why I always control, in Final Fantasy 12, I always control the character that I designate my main healer, because I give that character a ranged weapon, which I was very happy that I could make a character that in the Zodiac Age you have to stick to certain jobs, but you in the first maybe fifth of the game you get access to a second job license board, and and so one of the jobs is archer, so you can give your white mage a you can make a white mage archer just like Rosa in Final Fantasy IV, and you can run, so it's kind of a little awkward, I guess, but I don't really mind. I make it so that my white mage has a ranged weapon, and then I can just constantly run around in battle, so I'm always recovering MP.
Right.
Because I mean, I feel like, yes, Sephi, Pinello was my archer white mage. I've done others in the past, but I did Pinello this time. I think I did Ash once that way. Maybe Balthier. Of course, it didn't matter in the older versions because you weren't locked to a character, really. Like, I could have made almost anyone my white mage at any time. But, like, I mean, I don't understand, like, really how you would successfully play Final Fantasy XII if you were controlling one of your characters that, you know, did the melee attacks. Because I find that I run out of MP quick if I can't force my white mage to recover MP. So, Talismans,
See, the only thing I don't like about that is I feel like the point of gambits, in my mind, is so I can sit back and, you know, watch my plans play out.
Yeah, but I mean, you're still, like, moving a
having
character.
to run around, like, run in circles the entire time defeats the whole point.
I mean, it's a little silly, but I mean, that's how I play the game. You certainly...
Is there a gambit to run in a circle?
No. But I mean, ask other people how they play. I mean, I have no idea. That's just how I play. I have absolutely no clue how anyone else plays Final Fantasy XII. But I've always found it easiest if I directly control my main healer and force them to move more. I mean, I feel like it's cool because, like, I like running around and, like, I like pretending that I'm, like, moving to get, like, a better angle, you know, to take my shot.
Are you making, like, bow and arrow sounds with your mouth while you do this? So. Gonna get you.
Okay, I guess there's no reason to not equip that. So, I changed my talisman, but I think the spritenet, or whatever it's called, stayed stuck to the character. It didn't stay in the weapon or the accessory, so to speak.
I think it's dependent. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, you have to. The talisman's to determine how much furnace you can equip.
Right. But I don't... It didn't remove his cyclone, so... So I think it's fine. Oh, this sort of looks like... I mean, it's not the same place, but isn't this circle platform kind of like where I fought that tutorial boss?
I believe there is some significance to it later in the game. I think it's part of a cycle. Forget. It's been a while.
I agree. Bows are better than crossbows.
Balthier had a crossbow in my recent playthrough. Yeah, I'm going through the antidotes. Hey, there's a safe point. Oh, it's the other bridge. Okay.
For the remake, does anyone have any objection to grouping things like your PSN ID and gamer tag and friend codes and stuff in with like a link to your YouTube or your Twitter or anything like that?
No.
So like me on other places kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have any objections about that.
Sounds quite okay to me. Oh, I thought the village was going to be much further away. Some of this world map music is giving me like Final Fantasy IX vibes.
I can see where you're coming from.
Final Fantasy IX used a lot of piano though, so maybe that's why. Orval Plains, huh? Well, I may as well go to the village first. I can't think of any reason not to.
Yeah, I blame Try for that, Seppi.
For what? Oh, PSN split up? Wait, why do you blame me for that?
Because you were the PlayStation guy, and I was like, do I need to put up PSN? And you're like, nah.
I mean... but now it's gotten so granular that...
I mean, now it's like, obviously it needs to be split up. But back then it was just like, what, PS3 and PSP?
I mean, I can't really remember what my opinions was at the time.
I mean, not just PS3 and PSP, PS4, and Vita, but what about like PlayStation 1 Classic, PlayStation 2 Classic?
Yeah, but, like, I don't really like the way digital is handled at all. That's all I'm going to be saying. Yeah, that's basically exactly what I'm going to do, Wuhan. The digital stores are going to be subdivisions within platforms.
Are you gonna do that with the Nintendo's Virtual Console as well? I mean, there's like how many versions of that now?
Well, like the way it's going to work is there's going to be a drop-down box for your platform, and then another drop-down box for your digital store, or whatever I call it. And I'm not sure if I'm going to have like both eShop and Virtual Console in there.
It kind of, well, that real. I mean, for 3DS, I could see having both, but
Like I might
for
have
Switch,
I
we
might
don't
have-
even know if they're going to use the term Virtual Console.
Like there's all those Neo Geo games, and those are just up there.
Yeah.
So I mean, I would probably lean toward including Virtual Console. So if people want to use it, they can.
So should I like? Oh, what's the difference between green and white materials?
Green is food, and white is just material. It's just junk you get from fighting enemies.
Should I sell all of it, or should I hold on to some of it for upgrading stuff?
I would sell up all the white items and keep the green ones, because the green items are ingredients and you find recipes, and when you talk to a chef and you give them a recipe, they'll be able to make food for the party to eat.
Well, now I'm looking at it. Some items like have a thing that pops out on the right, and some don't. So I'm guessing to get these things to come into stock, I have to, like right now. I think it's only worth right now selling the ones where it actually shows me that this can make a water shield or whatever.
I think that for items that's not showing a description, they haven't made the Sprite Night for it yet.
Right. So maybe I should wait to sell those until they do.
You could if you want to. I don't think prices change between locations.
I mean, I'm just wondering though, if I sell it now and they don't have the Sprite Night for it, then it might not count.
I think they hold on to it. I think for me, I pulled one of I kept one of everything just to be sure. Like if I only had.
Okay, well now I've got like a bunch of these are in stock now, so that's cool. So. Oh, do I have to have all? Oh, sell all required materials? What? Oh! I see. I could have sold the required materials on this screen.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. It's sort of a weird thing, but I see.
Yeah, this threw me off more than a few times.
I'm going to order a couple of those. Why not? Oh, so protect goes to all allies, but wall is a single ally, but it's helpful against magic and physical attacks. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Guess certain characters can. I guess you can't. I guess. There's no indication of like who can use.
Actually, it says who can use which attack.
Huh?
It does say who can use which attack. Like you look at MPUs, and then right after that is usable by.
Oh,
whoever.
I see. I see. Okay, I didn't catch that. Oops. Okay, well now I might have bought a few that I didn't really need to buy, but oh well. Because I thought, ooh, I'll buy Protect for everyone. How can you even farm in this world?
Well, you could throw pops and harvest them into the Game Boy Color version, I believe. No food. You haven't found any recipes.
Well, what goes a chef if he can't if he doesn't already have a recipe? Xavier is playing The Legend of Zelda. I'm shocked.
Oh,
I'm shocked.
that's pretty astounding.
I think kind of fine. You were just asking about how they'd even be able to farm in this winter
Nah.
landscape.
Oh, try. How far into the single player of Splatoon 2 are you?
Only like 5 or 6 levels.
Is that more of the same so far?
Pretty much, yeah. Oh gosh, that's a lot of talismans.
You seen the cat treats anywhere, Lynn?
Oh, you need the bottle?
Yeah.
No.
Wonder if Teddy ate the bottle.
Teddy.
All these people in the resistance, but I have absolutely no clue what they're resisting.
is David in the chat.
Whoa. Ooh, ethers. I'll just hold on to those till the final battle. Oh, okay, they can hit. Maybe that was just a coincidence. The first one missed me.
やるぞ。
力を合わせて決めるわ。はい。
やるぞ。
はい。よし。これぐらいなら。
I don't understand how
できる。
Eterna is getting a she's getting some extra momentum charges like after she attacks.
I think it's dependent on her on the speed stat.
Yeah, I should double check the stats, I guess.
I'm not 100% certain, but Eterna is the fastest member of the party, and it would not surprise me that her momentum gauge goes up the fastest. Yeah, I don't think I ever used Protect when I played Chrono Trigger. Now that I think of it.
No one has told me what we are resisting.
Resist.
Whoa, that was weird. Look, did Eterna just like? I guess she just fell behind, but it looked like she like leapt off or something. Okay, these antler snowmen are creepy.
What? They're great. What are you talking about?
Oh, you think they're great now, but then wait until you see what they're inspired by. Horrors like you never seen.
I think the people of Aya Setsuna are descendants of Kalman and Kalman. Has that distinct feeling.
Jeez, that's expensive. I probably wouldn't order that anyway. I can't think. Have bosses been giving experience? It's a very hit and miss thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have thought that was a given.
No. No, there's a good chunk of Final Fantasy games that don't give you experience on bosses.
Actually, this game does.
I think they have been giving experience, yeah. Why are you in such a rush to get Setsuna killed, huh?
I try.
Yeah, Glitter, that's what I was saying earlier. There's a lot of Final Fantasy IX vibes for me with the music.
This piano's starting to get to me.
Bother you, you mean?
Yeah.
I'll say.
Like, I like piano music, but, like, when a game is just piano music, like, after a while, it starts, like, it becomes too noticeable.
I mean, I can't think of another game that is basically only piano music.
I mean, it wasn't only, but, like, Kirby's Epic Yarn kind of had the same thing. And that game had great music, but after a while...
See, that didn't bother me at all. That didn't bother me at all. I mean, I feel like, I mean, I think it's an interesting, I mean, it's an interesting experience to have the music be so heavily piano in this, but I would prefer more variety, but I wouldn't say it bothers me. It's, I mean, I feel like piano music is like I said, it's sort of like the default instrument in my mind. Like, piano is just so innocuous and inoffensive.
Sure. But I feel like between the piano and the snow, like, you should play Mario Sunshine for like 5 minutes after this, just for like a catharsis release.
Sunshine, huh?
Yeah. Isn't it like its 15th anniversary last week or something?
It came out in August. At least in the U.S. It came out maybe some months before in Japan.
Huh?
I said in a month it is.
Oh.
For the U.S. release. Japan was July 19th.
Oh, okay. Japan was 3 days ago.
Because I remember it came out like just like a day or two before I moved into college for my freshman year.
I feel like every game anniversary, you always hear the splash around the Japanese release because people want to be the first to like, hey, it's the 20th anniversary.
And of course, nowadays, you know, the gap is not what it once was.
So, a lot of NES games, the gap is a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's true. In fact, there's even a few examples, like I'm pretty sure Contra came out here first, which I suspect might be why we don't have the fancy animations.
We got the early access version. Look at that guy fighting that snow.
Oh, it's not. I see it.
He just likes hunting monsters.
やるぞ。やるぞ。
I don't understand what Eterna's saying when I'm gonna hold on to my MP, I guess. I don't understand what she's saying when she's getting ready to attack, but it sounds like fight.
I don't understand it myself either. I don't know enough Japanese.
やるぞ。
Max in chat is saying the game's better than the review said it was. I definitely remember like a lot of people saying this was a disappointment when it came out.
You know what I feel like it could be is just the general reviewer out there, like, is not immersed in, you know, the old style of games like some of us are. And they might like, you know, like, ooh, that looks great. It's like the old times. And then they actually play it and they're like, oh, I don't like old stuff anymore.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know. But I mean, everything I've seen so far is pretty darn good. I like it.
I think another issue is that Square Enix has not made, like, outside of Bravely Default, they haven't really focused a lot of attention on a turn-based RPG, and it seemed like it was just a very big deal because when was the last time we had a a home console, not a portable console, turn-based JRPG?
Like, especially from Square, anyway.
I start to wonder if that's still a case of, there's a lot of, there's a lot of old mechanics in Setsuna that many people either seem to have forgotten or just don't have the patience for anymore.
Right.
Like the whole saving thing, there's no autosave. You have to go out to the world map and save or find a save point. If the game does not autosave whenever you go into a new area or when you spot a hard boss. There's no modern conveniences in Setsuna. That's also what I think may have turned people off.
Oh. We got some levels. Yeah, so you definitely get boss experience.
One other thing about Setsuna that I think was a knock against this was it basically recycles the plot of Final Fantasy X. I actually had a reporter, I forget which website, but I had a reporter kind of do a little mini interview with me while I was demoing the game at E3, and I basically said, yeah, it's pretty much the plot of Final Fantasy X.
I can definitely see some strong inspiration there.
Setsuna is about 25 to 30 hours. That's how much it took me to beat the game the first time. It's $40 on Steam. All major digital storefronts. I think on the last Steam sale, it was discounted to about $25, I believe.
Hmm.
Stepping. That's not exact. I wouldn't exactly call that a spoiler. Maybe if you played the entire game through, yes, you could say that.
I mean, you know, the whole thing about escorting. I mean, it's like saying it's like 10 is more like reverse spoiler for 10 because you don't find out that, you know, Yuna is not expected to live until like halfway through the game, but I don't want to know anything about this game's take on it, of course.
Snappy, when I said that it was like Final Fantasy X, I meant more in the sense of you're escorting someone on a journey who's supposed to do this very important task. It just so happens that if you didn't know if you did not play Final Fantasy X or weren't aware of that major spoiler, you know, you boil it down to, oh, I have this guy has to escort a girl who is tasked with, saving the world. That's not exactly a big spoiler now, is it?
I mean, we all know that this game is going to end by Try throwing Setsuna toward the volcano. And we'll be like, it said toward, not in the volcano.
Well, but what if there was a bunch of monsters away from the volcano? That sounds worse, right?
I think we all established during the Final Fantasy 6 marathon that try beats children. I don't think anyone here would rely on trying to pet any pets, be it dogs or cats or hamsters. Try we just end up killing them all.
I mean, I have relied on trying to feed the cats before, but that was before the dog incident, so I don't know.
So would you still try to feed Teddy and Barney the next time you're out of town?
I don't know. That's a thinker.
Say she's starting to hear game audio echo. I don't know what's going on.
So there's this Orville Plains place here.
I believe we go into the place because tap A to enter it.
But I'm really curious what this is. I feel like I should at least look.
Can you not go to the planes and enter? Like, is there a boom prompt?
It's me, outdoor man.
That's where he is. This feels like the sort of open field that like it'd be one of those like there's town building side quests in an RPG, and then what if after that starts he becomes indoor man?
Oh, that's character development right there.
Yeah.
I think this place only has that one diner.
I feel like there's nothing here really, but I'm gonna look again. not a lot going on there. Okay.
And I haven't gotten all the achievements in this game very well.
Oh, you can replace Endear. So what are the... Don't really seem to be new techs available.
You might want to go back and check with the.
Oh, it's
merchants.
probably because I don't have him equipped.
Yeah,
I need to equip him.
That could also be it.
I assume I can change the I can change the party anytime. What are the Snow Chronicles? Is it a summary? Oh, it's oh well, it's just information. Oh, there's high-res models. I look so... Man, my mask is like really creepy.
I feel like we established that a long time ago.
Yeah, but I mean, you can really see it now. It's like weird.
Yeah, there's just something not very human looking about Endear.
No, Eterna has a band-aid on her nose. Or is that face paint? Or no, she's got another one. It's not symmetrical, so I'm going to assume they're band-aids. Wait, is that... What? They're it's like a frog with like spiky shoulders on her hat.
Just massively shoving those trifles out of one of those creepy mustaches.
Does the Chronicles not mention anywhere how long I've been playing? Maybe it's on the save screen.
I don't think so. I don't think you'll ever find out how much time you spent in the game. It's not when I was playing on Steam.
Yeah, oh, I think you can check your playtime on the Switch. He's got an ancient charm with no slots.
Yeah, you might want to go back to town and fill up some materials.
I guess he's got some. I think some are innate to the character. Like like a certain number of slots, I think are just part of the character, and then the charms are more. I don't have any money anyway.
You could sell materials.
Yeah, I do have extra junk. I guess yeah. If I go back to town, maybe it'll show some more abilities available at the consortium. No, actually, he's not selling anything for Neater. Other than the alls, but I don't have enough stuff to buy them right now. I don't think there's really any point in buying a talisman for him right now.
Maybe we got another. Maybe so like secure the materials we get like one of the cheaper ones.
But I am thinking about maybe while this. I mean, I'm guessing these Magic Consortium people are in every town.
Yeah. So I guess you could just simply wait until you reach the next town over. And
Yeah, I mean, if they're now, I was thinking about selling the stuff now, but if I run across them frequently, then I probably don't need to worry about it. I wonder if he'll get experience not being in the party.
yeah, they do.
Okay, that's good.
I think they receive like 50%. I'm not certain.
I just don't really want to put him in the party right now because taking him out would basically just remove taking someone out would just remove my combo tech capability right now.
やるぞ。
はい
やるぞ。時間が欲しい。先を急ぐ。
I mean, there are drums in the battle theme. I haven't noticed if other instruments are used in other places.
Very sparingly.
Let's see. It looks like there's room for probably 3 more total party members. We'll see. Overkill. I do like the battle music.
My focus probably is different than
Can I upgrade any weapons? I mean, I assume I can just... Oh, that's right. I have a better sword for her. I forgot to equip it. Or dagger.
やるぞ。
Interesting. So Aura can't be used out of battle, but Cure can.
Were you able to use Aura out of battle? I don't think I don't remember.
I mean, I actually haven't even tried it yet, but it says it heals HP. Man, so many locked chests. Now that's more of a nod to Dragon Quest than anything.
I would probably put more towards the field chest and Sonic Trigger.
これで戦争を終えて
Oh, hey, it's not snow, and more snow anymore.
Yes, it's ice caves.
Oh, I thought that was water.
No.
I mean, it is.
Well, you are.
I have a new party member, but I don't have any text with him, so I'm any combo text, so he's not equipped right now.
先を急ぐ
Or not in the party, I should say.
It's like growing a little bit. Good thing I had it now, not later.
No, I'm gonna try lightning. Yeah? What? Okay, sure.
Oh yeah, that happened.
How did that happen? Why did that happen?
You probably triggered a flux during combat.
And so I
sometimes
like, that's like a permanent thing now?
Yeah, you want to add it, you can.
I mean, I guess
To be honest, even I'm not exactly sure what all this flux is to trigger.
I guess I can like if maybe if it gets full, I can turn certain ones off later. I don't know.
I think you can only put only so many fluxes on particular tiles then. 'Cause I'm not fully figuring how that works.
Oops.
And she recovered her HP and MP. I don't think Chrono Trigger does that.
Does what?
Recover HP and MP when you level up.
I don't believe so, but I'm not sure.
But it's a welcome addition.
Yeah. More games do that. Speaking of Kirby's Epic Yarn, should hurry up and work on Resident Evil 5 so we can finish that and start Woolly World.
Ah. I was like, where is this leading? Speaking of Kirby's Epic Yarn, we need to finish Resident Evil 5.
They're all co-op games.
I mean, when I'm playing Epic Yarn, I like to shoot Yarn DDD in the knee and then knife him a lot of times.
Oh, poor Yarn DDD.
Oh, I guess he doesn't have enough MP to combo. Oh well.
むものはない。
Wow, Sephi. Wow.
Huh?
Bravo.
Uh,
時間が欲しい。先をせ。
Speaking of the Jethro Daniel Scrambles, do you think they're gonna hit 100 unfinished sooner than Triforces? They're like at 78 unfinished. How do you let that get so out of control?
I mean, you know, a couple Capcom arcade compilations will do that to you. Been very stable lately, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Whoa! Look at that thing. That was an unpleasant creature.
I am pleased that I am currently the active staff member with the fewest unfinished. Amy doesn't count because he doesn't play games anymore.
Well, I certainly wouldn't call him an active staff member.
The irony of this situation is they're saying the captain didn't want to let Setsuna go through with only 2 guard members, and yet if Setsuna's in the party, I can only actually fight with 2 other people.
Weird.
This thing has a nose like those, what is it, star-nosed moles, which are unpleasant-looking creatures.
Yeah.
Oops, I did not mean to attack.
You know, you could have used the tent while you were at that place earlier.
Whoops.
Hmm?
She said you could have used the tent at that save point.
Used, oh, a tent I forgot about. I honestly forgot about the tents.
Stream memory is a pump.
Hey, that worked. Oh, duration boost on the protect.
Did Sephi Google a star-nosed mole?
I'm
It
sorry.
sounds like a cute thing.
It is not. Oh, it is not.
It does not sound like
Forget what they look like now.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, drone!
You don't have to look.
Oh my gosh. That hurt.
Oh yeah, that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare right there.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like stream delay isn't as bad as it used to be. I feel like Steffi responded to you pretty quick after you asked that.
I mean, it always varies with Twitch. For whatever reason.
I feel like Indir's attack, yeah, his attack is hurting it, but Eterna's is not. Oh,
I have no idea how
that
much
worked
progress
nicely.
I am, but I just keep using physical attack over and over, struggling with
Is it just me, or does the main character sound kind of cold and emotionless
I
when he
think
talks?
that's probably supposed to be the thing. I mean, he comes from a tribe of warriors or something.
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like that's a feeling for this. Kind of emotional.
I don't want to use this ether, but I feel like I might need to.
We
thing-
can. I got that same point.
When it's hiding in a shell, it's giving me Lava's flashbacks for some reason.
All right. Yeah, that ether is a small waste, but oh well. They can be purchased readily, so it's not that big of a deal. King Onion.
Just randomly obtain items on the world map.
I picked it up. I found it.
Oh.
I saw it.
Well, you do find a lot of ingredients on the roadmap and in towns and dungeons, but not like consumables.
Oh.
If you're looking for the Magic Consortium guy, it's listed in the end.
Huh?
The Magic Consortium, I believe he's in the building next to the weapons seller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, usually if there's a merchant that's standing outside, there's probably a nearby building with more of them.
Grumpy looking man. Okay, I think I'm just gonna sell.
You can always sell to the Magic Consortium guy.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell basically everything that's not an ingredient, I guess.
Yeah, that's how you get money in this game. You don't get money from defeating enemies.
Some of these items sound like ingredients, but I guess they're not if they're white. Alright. Much more money now.
Hi, Ted.
It's Ted.
Well, here I can get a thing for neater now. Oh, dang it!
Yeah.
You already had that. Oh well, whatever.
Oops. No
You really
flyback
don't-
in this game, I assume.
Huh? I mean,
I said there's no sellback in this game, I assume.
Well, it doesn't really matter because I didn't spend money to get that. Like, I just obtained it with things that I sold them, so it's kind of whatever, really.
You don't really read much of that, really, from the sounds of it.
Well, as we near the end of the stream here, I have one final question for Mr. Tripods.
Okay.
Better Chrono Trigger follow-up, I Am Setsuna or Chrono Cross?
Ooh. Them fighting words.
I
Possibly.
mean, I still don't like to think of this as a Chrono Trigger follow-up because I feel like that's where the disappointment that a lot of people express comes in. I mean, yes, there's a lot of the battle system is obviously very inspired by it, and there's a lot of little nods, but I mean, I like Chrono Cross. I do. I think it's it's got a different battle system, but it's a good battle system. The story and character design in Chrono Cross is obviously pretty far removed from Chrono Trigger, but I still think the way that it connects to the original game is interesting in some ways, weird in some ways, but interesting. I mean, it's a beautiful game. It's, one of the most commonly cited favorite game soundtracks, and rightly so. I mean, I think it is a fine game, but I think this is a fine game too. I just don't necessarily want to think of it as a Chrono Trigger follow-up because I don't think that's necessarily the right frame of mind to go into it with.
Let me reframe it. Imagine you work in GameStop, and a young man comes up to you, telling you how much he loves Chrono Trigger and he wants another RPG.
Uh-huh.
In his hands, he has a copy of Chrono Cross and a copy of I Am Setsuna.
That would never happen, but okay.
Yeah, not
GameStop
happening.
doesn't have those anymore.
This is hypothetical. Try doesn't work at GameStop.
I mean, there would be strong qualifications given to my. I mean, this would not be a recommendation just saying the name of the game. I would have to say, well, Chrono Cross. The story might not continue in the way that you expect that it might, but it's a wonderful game in its own right. And then Setsuna, I would say, it takes heavy inspiration from Chrono Trigger. The battle system is heavily inspired with it, and in some ways, I think so far, I think in some ways the battle system is expanded on in some kind of smart ways, I feel. But you've also kind of got not a lot of environment variety and stuff like that, so don't expect necessarily a similar sort of story, but expect the battle system to have some familiarity. This is a little more traditional JRPG, whereas Chrono Cross certainly is traditional in some ways, but kind of just does its own thing too. Chrono Cross, in some ways, is maybe more of a follow-up to Xenogears.
Huh?
The
battle system wise?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, you rambled too long. The kid ended up buying a copy of Call of Duty.
My recommendations do not come without rambles, okay?
You should know this by now, Drum.
Wait, it's a kid on Call of Duty. Driver is going to be in so much trouble. Because he's selling every game to a kid.
Yeah. I lost his job because he couldn't just recommend a game.
It's so funny though. I mean, I was thinking about that. The whole GameStop or really any real retail store and selling them to underage kids, and at a convention, I saw a kid buy a Call of Duty or something.
Whoa.
Wow.
And there was no question of it presented at all by the seller.
Few questions, please.
Questions. A few more questions, please, if you don't mind.
Thank you. I'll be back later, probably.
I was at a GameStop, I think about 5 or 6 years ago. I actually had a teenager, like middle school teenager, come up and randomly beg me to buy him, I think it was Modern Warfare at the time. And I'm like, I'm not in the habit of aiding and abetting criminal behavior. It was kind of funny because when I was that kid's age, I think I got my sister to buy me one of the Grand Theft Auto games.
I wonder, if Splatoon being like a kid-friendly shooter, at all staves off the burning desire that young kids have for Call of Duty, or if that's just a completely different thing.
I think it's a completely different market.
Yeah.
I wouldn't touch Call of Duty with a 10-foot pole. I really like Splatoon.
You're not a 12, 13-year-old kid that so badly wants something that they can't have.
Sure.
I mean, from what I understand, Call of Duty is actually finally falling out of favor.
Oh.
It's not putting up the numbers it used to.
But I mean, what do what do the 12 and 13-year-olds want now?
Maybe Battleground? I don't know. Or they're just all playing Minecraft still.
Yeah, that's probably true. I want to know what Tinderville is called in the Japanese translation, or not translation.
Yeah, that's a weird name.
Tinderville.
Tenderville.
Do you think they've got lots of chicken tenders?
I don't think it's that kind of tender.
Wait, is it with an E or not?
It's tender like chicken tenders.
Huh.
Knowing word or translation, it's probably it's probably something similar to caring or nurturing. That's really the original Japanese name is from.
No, I'm sure that's the intent. I just wish it could be chicken tenders, though.
Oh, the thing about chicken.
This is the daddy snowman, and he's got one antler growing out of the middle of his head. Ah!
Okay.
Oh, Lynn, I don't think you were here when we were discussing the meaning of the Japanese title, which I think is something like Aikini no Setsuna. I don't know if that's the full name.
It didn't have the word Yuki in it or something.
Oh, it's like Yuki. I think it's like Aikini Yuki no Setsuna. I think the first word's like Aikini or something like that.
You canny.
You can find the
Yuki no
full name
Setsuna, I
on
believe.
my Backloggery entry.
Huh. You put the Japanese name in on your backloggery?
Well, because that's technically it's the Japanese version.
Yeah.
That is
So-
technically the name of the game on my box.
Yeah. So, what's your question?
But what was the directly translate to?
Let me pull it up. Where's your Nintendo Switch? Oh, it's near the bottom.
Huh?
I was just mumbling to myself.
Oh,
Well,
Sephi's
you-
pasted it. Aikini to Yuki no Setsuna.
I don't know what Ikenia is.
It's,
Yuki is snow. So it's something. It's Satsuna of the snow and something.
It's you canny to Yuki no Setsuna.
I just have to remember the first word because that's how I have to alphabetize it.
Oh, Ikeni is sacrifice. Ikenie.
So,
Yeah.
the snow sacrifice of Setsuna?
No, it's. No. I think it means Satsuna of the sacrifice and snow.
Ah.
Or sacrifice Satsuna of the snow.
So Setsuna herself is of the snow?
Seems that way, yes.
This is a refreshingly small castle. Wow, a few of the beginning notes of this theme are very Castle Figaro. They have that dun 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 dun.
Probably been about 20 years since I last played Final Fantasy VI.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
Yeah. I mean, it was around the time it came out, so. We're old.
Oh, airship, you say? Hey, Xavier reappeared.
Mr. 16 SNES Classic Minis.
Jeez.
Wait, did he order 16 SNESs?
Yes.
He would, wouldn't
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Yeah. One for every bit.
Yep.
I think Walmart doesn't cancel all his all the 15 orders because I heard that overseas and especially with Amazon UK they were basically canceling like the orders for people that put in like multiple SNES classics, just leaving them with just one. Are we going to overtime with this?
Apparently.
Huh?
This was originally a Monday stream until my work schedule changed.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, we're going to overtime. You know you can just go outside and save, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to the people to see if I had to trigger any events, but it sounds like they're just saying, well, why don't you look in Tenderville? So I am going to go outside and save, and it doesn't look like I need to heal up.
I just thought in going to after the newest Galaxy S8 things or whatever, not Titans.
Yeah, I guess there's no time indicator, so it'd just have to be in the there is a thing in the system, right, where you can see how long you've played.
I don't know about Switch.
Yeah, it's not very specific, but yeah, there is. You have to look at your profile, I think.
Oh, or do you have? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
It's just gonna say like you just started it or something.
Oh, it might not.
First played
Since
4 hours ago.
Yeah, maybe later it'll tell you your actual time. Maybe.
Yeah.
Or
Probably.
did they change it? I don't know. Mario Kart 8 just says 15 hours or more.
Yeah. Mine's yeah. So. I feel like I feel so like embarrassed of my Zelda time because I like almost everyone else's time is like played like 150 hours, 270 hours. And I'm like, oh.
You know that Triforce, he just doesn't like Zelda though.
No,
Yeah.
I mean I would have kept playing it forever, but I was like, I'm never going to get anything done if I don't don't just finish it now.
Become a minion.
So yeah, I guess that's the official end of the stream, but who wants to play Splatoon?
So sad.
No one's stopping you.
Say what?
No one's stopping you from playing Splatoon 2.
Yeah, I mean it's over, so I mean, it's it seems like the thing to do.
I woke up a few days ago. There was a tweet about a Splatoon 2 price error at Walmart for $10.
Yeah.
And I oh my god, I put it in my cart, I ordered it, and then it turned out it was the strategy guide. But they treated the correction like right after order, so I just canceled it. But like the listing was just the box of Splatoon, and the title of it just said Splatoon 2.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like that's what you bought.
It was only like if you go down to the details, it was like 224 pages or whatever.
So, by the way, I noticed with Splatoon 2, have you noticed that some Switch games, if you shake them, they rattle?
No.
Like, I
Why
think
would
Zelda rattles if you shake it.
Why would we have shaken our cards?
I don't know. And then a few games don't rattle when you shake them. And I know Splatoon 2 does not rattle. And I think it has something to do with like some games like there's actually like the chip is like on a circuit board. And some games I think it's like just the chip inside, and that's the ones that rattle. It's weird, but whatever, I guess. I don't really know the details. I read something about what's inside the carts once. It honestly kind of blows my mind how quickly the game appears when you put the card in. It's like almost the second you push it down. So do we want to make a friend room, or just like join each other in a public room, or what?
I probably want to do a join public.
See, I didn't see. Stein joined me in one of my earliest matches in the game, and I was confused because in the Splatfest thing, I tried to join friends and it said I couldn't. So I thought, oh well, it's like friends only or public only.
Yeah, a Splatfest demo. Can't go off of that. So when's Xavier going to get Splatoon?
Probably never.
Honestly, I for a moment I kind of thought he did get it, which would have surprised me, because I noticed that he had like been logged on recently when I got Splatoon 2, and I'm like, what? Xavier's just playing his Switch?
He's playing Zelda, unlike some people.
Whoa.
So should I get into a match, or is anyone already in? Let me see. Join friends in battle. Let's see.
So what's your weapon of choice so far?
Paperlink is I don't have a lot so far. I think I'm just using one of the base splatter shots. I mean, you start with the splatter shot junior. I've bought the brush, or not the brush, the roller, and a splatter shot, and I think that's about all I've bought so far.
I really like the dualies in the Splatfest.
I couldn't get a handle on the dodging thing.
I mean, I like the dualies in theory, but I feel like I don't see myself legitimately really using the dodge.
Yeah, that's true, Tribe. By joining paper, you have joined a full room, and no one else is going to be able to join.
Aren't rooms like always full from the beginning, basically? Though, I mean, the game starts when a room is full.
That's true.
Okay, I'm in.
Xavier has put twice the amount of time into Zelda as you have. Try.
Did anyone else get in? Does it let you sit in the queue? Well, if anyone knows of a quicker way to get people in the chat room together,
My question is, what hairstyle does try rocking under that hat?
I was disappointed. I mean, I don't feel passionate about any of the options. I was disappointed. I for some reason I had a feeling there would be a lot more choices.
Yeah. I guess there's only so much you could do with split hair, perhaps.
I guess.
I don't know.
I mean, the guy's got that blooper looking one now.
Blooper looking.
Yeah, there's one that looks like your head's a blooper. It's the clear choice for male squids on the go.
Okay.
But you didn't pick it because you said it wasn't white.
Yeah, I mean,
Like blue.
to truly blue, you have to be white. We all know this.
That's racist, Drone.
Oh, I splatted paper.
Oh man, I bet that feels good. Xavian says you don't feel nearly as ashamed about neglecting Zelda as you should. Maybe it's time to trade in your Zelda 2 avatar for something
Oh,
else.
come on. Ooh, looks like we're getting in trouble. Oh, I guess paper got me.
I mean, once the remake comes out, you know how easy it's going to be for me to rename you Forky whenever I want?
Oh!
Oh, crap.
That's right, you better be worried.
Yeah!
I thought we were doing pretty good, but...
Speaking of Zelda, you guys have been to the Symphony of the Goddesses, have you?
Say what?
You guys have been to the Symphony of the Goddesses concert, have you?
Yeah, we went to one a while back.
Was that 2 years ago now?
Maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, that's a clear loss right there.
Yeah.
All right, is anyone gonna be able to get into the room now? Of course, I beat Breath of the Wild. Who do you think I am? Oh, I don't think anyone left the room.
Uh-oh.
Did you guys pick up any Zelda merch while you guys were at the concert?
I don't think so.
No.
No?
I've got the 30th anniversary concert CD.
Just that just that they were playing at the Dolby Theater in LA, and decided to get tickets for the birthday gift for my sister. She likes them. I've never seen her play any of the games.
Ah! Stupid freaking snipers, man. Like snipers in general annoy me because I assume they are confident.
You assume they're what?
Competence.
Okay.
Damn people knowing what they're doing and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I
They're the worst.
splatted them, so there we go.
What I really missed in the demo was Stealth Inc. and Stealth Jump. I liked sneaking up on people and killing them that way, because I'm really bad at face-to-face combat.
I like a lot of the new specials.
And none of them really grabbed me.
I really like the jetpack one.
Found it hard to hit people with the jetpack.
I was killing a lot of people while they were jetpacking during the Splatfest.
I mean, that's probably because no one knew how to use it
Could
properly
be.
yet.
But it makes you very exposed.
Yeah, but it definitely lets you, kind of cover a lot of ground, I feel. I've splatted this sniper guy like 3 or 4 times, so I don't feel bad about him anymore.
Splatoon 2 does have a story mode. Sounds like it's basically like the first ones.
Yeah, more
Didn't it
more
say
the
something
same
about
so
choosing
far.
your weapon when you go
Oh,
in?
that's true.
Oh, yeah, you
I
can.
think they give you a weapon the first time through a level, and then you can choose a weapon. You don't have to unlock stuff with the amiibos or anything.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, Sheldon has combat research requests basically, and then he says the more you use it, the sooner it can be purchased or something like that. Oh yeah, look at that. The little cat is a lot fuzzier
Dang.
than the big cat.
I mean, it's a kitten, so of
But
course.
then he's got his fuzziness just protrudes more, and it's cute.
Okay, go host a room or something. This doesn't work.
No one got in? Or did they? I don't know whether to say continue or not.
Try go host a room.
Okay. But I don't know if we can get 8 people, though.
Well, you should not join a friend and let people join you.
Okay.
And then they'll have time to queue into your room.
Well, so do I just say regular battle or online lounge?
You're the one that owns the game. I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't really messed with these options. Does anyone know what I should do?
Probably regular and let people join. But, let them get ready.
Okay, alright. People get ready to join my regular battle. You ready? You ready to join? People? Ready? 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 I'm going to assume y'all are ready. Okay? Because I'm about to hit.
You gave them enough time, Try. No one said anything.
They're probably splatting people.
Yeah.
There might be. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think anyone got in. Yep. Okay, Zeffy's in standby. Well, we'll try it again after I'll quit this group after I finish.
Wait, if she's in standby, you shouldn't quit.
Oh, she's in standby on this room? I thought she meant she was on standby to join a new room.
I don't know.
What's that ball pit you keep inking up?
I don't know.
Looks like a different textured floor to me.
Well, what's your general strategy at the beginning of a match? Are you in favor of getting the home base thoroughly inked?
Yes, definitely.
I push out fast, and then when I inevitably die, that's when I like look around the base and say, okay, everyone's already left. What is still needing to be inked?
Well, I feel like there are I feel like most people are a little lax in getting the home base inked. So I tend to let everyone charge ahead and take care of some of the spots on my own, because I feel like later in the match is like where you really need to like make that surprise like push forward at the last minute.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a constant thing. Like every time I go back to base, I see, instead of just like jumping to someone, I see, okay, is there a path out of the base I can take where I can ink more ground?
Huh, that's a good idea. At the beginning of a match, I usually feel it out. So, like, if everybody is charged ahead, I will stay behind and do some base inking. But if everyone else seems to be inking it pretty well, then I'll probably charge on ahead. Try to hit the center.
Generally, like look at this huge. Whoa. I was gonna say, look at this huge spot that no one is inked. But generally speaking, I prefer to ink over rather than to ink blank.
I mean, yeah, because it's double basically.
Right. But at the same time, you gotta consider that if they've already got it, then they probably have an easier time getting back to it as well. So it's kind of like, how long is your inking over there inking going to last?
I mean, it just depends on how far into the max.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's us. Okay, Seffi is in standby on this room, so let's hope someone drops.
Wow, that was a lot less close than it looked like.
Oh, I got freshness bonus. I don't know what the freshness bonus is. All right, we got Seffi, we got Stein.
Nice.
We're good to go.
Are they on your team, though?
That'll vary.
You would think it would lean towards, well, I guess it
I've got
depends on your
Stein.
personal preferences. I was gonna say you would think they would be more likely to group friends in the same team, but then again, maybe you like beating up your friends better than you like co-oping with them.
I don't think that there's a preference in the
matchmaking.
I mean, plus you gotta consider that friends are more likely to be voice chatting. So
yeah, that's true.
Apparently, Wood is in there with you.
Oh, he's the Andy, huh? Oh, they got a Japanese name in here. This could be dangerous.
You automatically assume a Japanese player is good.
Well, isn't that the general assumption people make about Splatoon players?
No, I don't know. Do they?
Not heard anything about that for Splatoon specifically.
I have definitely heard tell of people fearing Japanese players, but I don't know if that's fair or accurate.
Probably not.
Would probably say not often.
Man, your opponents have the best ink color.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you
That's your,
rooting for them?
that's your imp.
Yeah. Unless it's more green than the screen is showing.
Hmm.
So you're on Team Sephi.
I'm not rooting for either team. I just like the color.
This is not looking good.
Oh, it shows you your current points now.
Me and Sephi splat each other.
Mhm.
Oof. This is not good. Why is the little cat always bad guys?
Somebody's got to be the bad guys.
He's a jerk.
Maybe he's not litter box trained yet.
Oh,
Oh.
dang, Sephi.
No fresh bonus that time.
All right, we got Big Brett joining. I think this room is at least half backloggery now.
Oh, the Japanese name is Alm, by the way.
Ugh.
Alm.
Yeah, like the guy in Fire Emblem Gaiden, the main character. He's level 16, too. So above all of you guys. So maybe he is somebody to worry about, he or she. Purple and orange, huh?
I
Are you
wouldn't
gonna
call
root
this
for orange,
purple.
Drum?
Oh,
Oh, I
Ross.
guess it kind of is purplish.
Oh, well, it looks purple on my screen.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I'm looking over at my stream window now, and it's.
wait, what color do you think it is, Troy?
Well, on
That
my
is way purple.
on
Yeah.
my TV, it's kind of blue. It's more blue than purple, but I'm looking over at the stream, and it's fairly purple.
That
Well,
is
you know how-
extremely purple.
Extremely purple.
You know how
Like if this purple had an eye and a horn, it would eat people.
you know how you know how, like, on-
purple people here.
a lot of old TVs, like the level 8 Yoshi in Yoshi's Island looked purple, but it's supposed to be a dark blue.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm. I mean, blue and orange are complementary colors, I believe, right? Drum.
Yeah.
So it would make sense for it to be blue. It sure don't look blue.
I mean, purple and orange go together fine.
Yeah, I'm just talking strictly color scale opposites.
This match is definitely not in blue/purple's favor. But man, look, orange has been sloppy on home base.
Are you in their home base?
No, I mean, I just look
you're
on
just
the
looking at the
map.
map.
Did you know on the map you can use motion controls to choose who you jump to?
I had not. I've actually never super jumped in this one yet. I don't even know what the control for it is.
I mean, most people use the D-pad.
Really? I didn't even know you could use the D-pad. I just used the motion because that's the only command you have.
So I didn't know the motion was a thing until after the Splatfest was over.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I touched the D-pad the whole Splatfest.
Like, if you look on your map, every teammate has a direction.
Oh,
and
that's right.
Down is the home base.
I mean,
That's right.
in
I forgot
the
about that.
Wii U game, wasn't it just touching it on the map?
Yeah.
See,
you got
that's
thrashed.
that's the thing that I like the least about Splatoon 2 is you don't have that constant map.
Yeah, there is that.
I mean, I've gotten
But
a
it's
little,
not like you were constantly looking down at it either.
I was looking at it a lot, I think.
Man, the Backloggery boys just got whooped.
Tisk tisk.
Oh, we got Lilith in here now.
So you got 5 backloggers now, huh?
I think
Backloggers.
World Dude might have left.
What'd you say?
Said 5 Backloggers.
I said 5 backloggers. Clean out your ears, man. Said hot to the kettle.
Is this blue or purple?
This is definitely purple.
Looks like the same color.
No,
I mean,
it's a
the
different.
palette
It's a,
color is different.
it's a different color.
Yeah, this is a lighter purple.
Yeah, it's still. Oh.
I kind of like this level. There's like a lot more like curves and the geometry. Like I feel like Splatoon 1 didn't have any levels like this.
Like what?
Like, well, there's just all these curves in the floor and stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I think so.
I mean,
really?
there was that skate park level, but it wasn't as open as this.
I want to say I didn't like that level.
Really? I liked it.
I feel like I just always did bad there for some reason. Ah! Splatted by Sephi. Ooh, this is all over the place, it looks like. Ah! Sephi again! Oh, Sephi's making... Oh, I think Sephi just got splattered, but she was moving hard into purple territory.
Wow.
Oh,
You feel like anger, Steffi, that sometime you're so good that's what keep coming after you.
Just clean up this neon puke mess. Ah! Whew. I think we're winning, but it's close.
yeah. You're losing ground fast.
Yeah.
Last second Sephi splat.
That
I
was
would say
key to
we
victory.
won.
not as close as it looked.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna. You have fun splatting each other.
Okay.
And I guess we'll see everyone Monday for. Guruman.
Where is that stream taking place?
Here, I assume.
Wait, did he mean like physical location? Like, are you talking Hyrule Castle or the lab?
I mean, here is in the place I physically am right now. I'm sure Try doesn't have to come over here. Necessarily.
Whose directorship is it?
Utoma?
Huh?
Utoma!
Ah.
Wait, before I go, is this purple or blue try?
It's
Like
blue.
the blue color.
I can look over at the stream window and see it looks blue there too.
It looks perfect.
Purple.
Wait, I wonder if we take some off.
No. Do you have that nighttime?
Oh
thing?
yeah, what if that's doing it?
Oh yeah, that garbage.
It's not garbage.
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's looking pretty blue now.
Still kind of purpley.
Yeah, but it's a purpley blue. For sure.
It's indigo.
Yeah.
It is very not indigo. This is like on my TV. This is like N64 blue controller blue.
I don't remember what color blue that is.
That's very blue.
That's a weird go-to for your blue.
Yeah, well, Try
Why
is
is
the
that
big
blue?
N64 fan here.
What can I say? It's that blue.
Alright. Good night, Backloggery.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
I think we came back around.
Who came back around?
I think our team came back around.
Ah.
Ah, Stein's level 10 now. Ready for them ranked matches. I forget how that works. I think it's just extra. I think it's just extra points, but also more risk. You can lose more points. Go! Good splat bombing, Seffi. I can't deny it. Good splat bombing. Ah, Seffi!
That was really gonna outplay you tonight. Is it like a self ammo or something?
I'm not even sure if I'm not even sure if Seffi and I've been on the same team this whole time. Maybe? Whew, this is... I have not seen a path to recovery here.
Wow.
Whew. Getting violent here. Whew. Well, we recovered a little bit, but not nearly enough.
We'll see the result. I have a bad day.
13 splats. It's a lot of splats.
Is it just only 2 max?
Huh?
Is it just only 2 max?
So the way Splatoon works, I don't know if you played the first game, but when you see the newscasts in the beginning, like the battle maps rotate. Like the main purpose of those newscasts is to tell you what the current maps are. And so they rotate like every, I think it's 2 hours.
I wouldn't know. I never played the first one. But there's actually more than just the academy and just skate park, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of rotating the stages is, but... Because it's true, you definitely have less variety for, you know, the short-term play. Definitely looks like it's leaning green right now. Wow, looks like something violent just happened there. I don't know what, but there was a lot of remains. Whew, let's see what happened. Oh, we came back! Yeah! I'm going to take credit for that. I splatted 2 people with my jetpack, fell down, and immediately splatted a third. So we pushed them back and reclaimed the center at the last minute. Oh, good. That's pretty good enchilada. That's pretty good. Got served on a splatter. Alright, I'm gonna say this is gonna be the last one for me. Yep, that is not splattable. Ooh, this is not looking good.
Yes, the animal house is that soon to it.
Ow. If we if we can recover and hold the middle and take back a little bit at home, I'll take care of the bit at home. What's it gonna be? Yeah, we lost that.
Yeah.
That little cat's so fuzzy. Alright, good games, everyone.
Yeah, that's
Oh, the multiplayer maps and modes have been updated. So now it's actually going to be new maps. Hey, kick me out anyway because of that, so. Don't want to buy anything in the shops. Well, I think they've updated the stuff here. But, oh, yeah, I won't buy it. I don't want to equip it right now, though. Maybe I should buy some new guns. Nah, I don't want to listen to you, Sheldon. Oh, yeah, there's a, I think, isn't there a hurry it up button? Okay. Oh, the arrow spray. I remember that being interesting and I forgot about it. I'll buy it. Oh, equip it. Blaster. I don't remember if I ever tried the paint bucket in the original game. I'll buy some dualies. Let's see. Any shirts I want to buy? It's kind of funny when they look at you because Pearl like looks at you really mean at first and then she just does like a really quick stay off the hook. Alright, well, good night everyone. Thanks, Leonia, for the directorship. And keep on splatting. Looking forward to continuing Setsuna over the coming weeks. I'm definitely going to make time for it. I like it so far.
Hopefully they'll keep their attention a little longer than with me. Yeah, I did get sidetracked with the here.
Hmm?
Now about that thing now.
Yeah. Alright, well, good night, everyone.
Good night.